Guess I should get guild buffs. God, my DCs suck. These just cats just have such great saves versus reflex. Dance, kitty. Hey, the air elemental actually lived for once. So I'm not in optimal gear here. I really should make a spell crit damage for lightning. But I'm wearing my spell singer gear just because I didn't want to switch out and re-gear just for the sorcerer lives. So I'm a little weak on the damage. My spell power is not as high as it should be. Decent crit chance at least, but the crit damage is only 60%, which is a bit low. It's my Reaper stats. Unbuffed, but so pretty decent saves. I do have evasion. I'm in light armor. Decent PRR. I'm only getting 3 PRR from an Epic Destiny. So I can get 33 more from that. I've only got 4 Epic Pass Lives. 3 of them in Energy Criticals, and then 1 in Ancient Blessings. My next 2 Epic Lives will be Ancient Blessings to get that heal amp up, because I definitely need a lot more heal amp. Hey, Estian. This guy's got a long ways to go before being good. Like I said, if I was going to really play this guy, I'd have to switch up the gear quite a bit. My DCs, as you can see, are not great. Partly why I'm doing 3 sorcerer lives. Like normally on my spell singer, I don't have a good lightning item, so I use this. So I'm missing like my insightful lightning power. which would put me up into 1,000s easy. That would be nice to get. So I'm mostly built around the sonic damage here with the lightning procs on occasion. Ah, stupid vanishing ghost. I hate these stupid ghosts. Well, that means no more running. Woohoo! Earning all those points, man. Appreciate you coming in, though. Rock of Ages. Ah, little death leopard. I so want to hag Sentient Jim, man. These guys are so damn funny. Beatrice, eat them. Eat them all. That air elemental makes a good distraction for me while I do my buffs. Oh no, I've lost some strength. Blarg. These guys are just hilarious. hoping to get 3 more Reaper points this life. Right now I've got 18 in my caster tree. At least want to get this core just for the extra spell points. Obviously it's going to be a while before I get to the T5 up there. Ah, good old Dio. Cookies. We ran Lord's March 1 and 2 for the war. Just trying to catch up on the XP some. Hey, Zolker Jax. I don't recall. I want to say 4, rank 4 out of 5. I don't recall. How you doing, Jax? That poor Shadow didn't stand a chance being a stone guard. Come on, darling. You can get that trap box anytime now. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing this weak-ass character, trying to get some Reaper XP on him. And start working on my Sorcerer Lives. It's my first of 3 Sorcerer Lives before I can go back to Stormsinger. I really need those DCs bad. So I had to stop doing Stormsinger to do these 3 Sorks. I'm keeping the theme of the project, so you know, I am doing Air Sork even though it's probably not the best one to level with. But, you know, the project is a Stormsinger, so I wanted to stay with the Storm. Leave Darlene alone. She's my Britney Spears. Nice. Yeah, I really like my Trickster as well. They're so much fun. And so freaking versatile. Ah, crap, Reaper. I was going to try to gather them, but the Reaper kind of ruined that plan. Yeah, I might run some Trickster tonight. I haven't ran mine and any Reapers in a while. My Trickster should get a lot better actually next patch too when he gets the extra illusion DCs. That'll help me land my weird and phantasmal killers better. Oh, inventory's full. Crap. The Trickster's been amazing. I really loved my build on that. I don't usually solo a lot of R10s on many characters, but the Trickster makes it just, not, I wouldn't say easy, but much more viable than a lot of the builds I played. Nice, what are you doing? Hey, build. Yeah, I know a lot of people are doing dot builds. I'm not actually doing that on my Trickster. I mean, I have some, but I'm not going full out dots. I wanted a really versatile character, so I've got, the heals, I've got Phantasmal Killer, I've got Weird, I've got obviously Magic Missile Spam. And welcome in, build. I know I'm not doing anything super hard here. It's only R4. This guy doesn't have a lot of past lives. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I regret not having much melee on him when we're doing Relentless. That guy loves to banish me to the room on Relentless, and since I'm all force damage all the time, I can't kill that boss in there because I just heal him like crazy. Hey, noob. Get my distraction out there. Yeah, Pure Trickster's been a lot of fun. I can jump over to him after this if you guys want to see him. Oh, nice. My air elemental kept him in combat so he couldn't heal. Okay, that's really good to know. The Ogre Magi didn't get to heal when he vanished because of my air elemental. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, I usually use Greater Color Spray because I've got the illusion DCs for it as my major CC anyway. Yeah, I use him as a distraction quite a bit. Um, since this guy doesn't have many past lives or anything. Probably should have shrined. Oh well. I don't think I want to do the crab yet. Ah, guess I need to get where they can't see me when I use distract first. Only having a rejuvenation cocoon's a little annoying sometimes. Come on, darling, you can do it. Oh, that's interesting. The one that you're supposed to pick actually is different colored? I don't think that color's been like that before. Eh, you go away. Me chief now. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to Stormsinger. I really enjoy Stormsinger. I really should be using my Wellspring of Power more just to keep my spell points up. Found a funny video on YouTube earlier, a 19-year-old DDO video of someone just going around dancing all the enemies, but 19 years ago, man. Kind of crazy. I gotta clear my inventory after this quest bad. Distraction. Oh, there goes distraction. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I thought the roux was going to get me on that one. The dark gift can be bad sometimes. Plus side, I'll get a little extra crit damage now. A little extra hit points. Time to go get boiled alive. Yep. And I didn't even bring any butter. Wow, that's enough Fear Reapers. Only 3. Unfortunately, it's a bard spell, I think, instead of sorcerer. Oh, true. Kind of the same. Good old Snarla. Burkett's been a problem today. So I picked up a Madstone Rod for a cosmetic for this character yesterday. It's hilarious because you can see the one in my hand, which is like, maybe a foot long. If I put on the actual Madstone, that's the non-cosmetic version. Oh, it's actually, oh, I gotta take off the cosmetic, duh. It's gigantic in comparison. Like, this is what I was hoping I was gonna have, so you could see the dragon head and everything on it. But sadly, when you cosmetic it, well, now my cosmetics are weird. Anyway, when you cosmetic it, you can see it becomes super tiny. Just kind of annoying. I wanted the bigger version. I don't know why it changes size like that. Nice. Yeah, I really like the little Madstone dragon head on it. I just wish it wasn't so tiny so it was actually visible. Eventually, once I start doing racials and stuff, I want this guy to be a dragonborn in the end. It just takes so many damn racial points for that tree to get all that good stuff. So it'll be a long time. Hey, Kevhead, how you doing, dude? Man. I hate this crab. Hey, my Sky Guardian actually lived. What's new, Kev? And more loot I can't pick up here. I usually try to get both these guys low before I kill one so I don't spawn two more enemies and then have to deal with 3 or 4 at a time. So I'm going to need to pull back and heal a little. This will at least give me some time before I have to re-engage. I love Awaken Elemental Weakness. Such a good ability for that extra spell damage. Like I said, this guy doesn't have much just for the past lives. He originally was a buff bard, so I had 2 scoundrel lives on him as a spell singer. So I've got 2 bard and 2 scoundrel, and then I've got 3 racials in me now. And then I'm trying to do 2 epic lives alive at the moment. Probably should feed some of that stuff and get rid of it. I did get lucky last night, S10. In Chain 2, I pulled one of the Stormsinger cloaks with the Dodge Reaper enchant on it. And then I had him pass me his Stormsinger cloak so I could eat that for the 5 shards, since he didn't want the Stormsinger cloak. That was a lot of junk. Yay, concentrating spot. Think about making a cosmetic out of these spider silk robes. They look pretty cool. I got this while I was leveling up, so another shard I need to eat. And then pulled this the other day, doing Ravenloft. Got to keep those bracers. I'm going to curse them for my Trickster. But let me switch over to Trickster real quick. Since we were talking about it earlier. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could have rerun Chain 1 yesterday, dude. So this is my build that I've been doing. Obviously, I'm trying to do like an illusion slash damage caster. I've got a ton of racial points, so I went halfling for the 3 sneak attack dice and the nimble reactions here. I really wanted as much dodge as I could stack on, so this helps out quite a bit with that. Obviously, 3 sneak attack dice on a trickster doesn't suck. And then I've got heroic companion. This is just really useful in raids. Especially like Threats Old and New, where you usually have like a DPS person tanking the Marilith. So giving them some extra DPS, some extra PRR, extra dodge doesn't suck. You know, I like the saves also from Halfling. Trickster, expensive ass tree, because I've taken pretty much everything I can get my hands on. So I've got 47 in that, then I got 32 in Feydark Illusionist, as you can see. I really wanted this final core for the DCs and the enlarged meta magic. Obviously, I don't get a sneak attack dice for this meta magic. So, hey, Brackert, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, dude, welcome. That's a nice stream you got there. Would be a shame if someone raided it, right? Distract, I consider one of the most useful abilities in the game for soloing. I know a lot of people won't wait for it in R10s for you to do stuff with it, but when I solo, I use Distract as much as I can. It's freaking awesome. It lets me sneak past stuff. It lets me gather stuff up for weird. You know, it's just super useful for me. So I'm not the highest DPS character because I'm trying to split between illusion DCs and casting. So I went T5 in Shadow Dancer, one because I wanted weird. I do have trouble, a little bit trouble landing it in R10s. I think the next patch will give me 5 more illusion DCs. But then I'll lose 2 because they're nerfing the giant hold augments. I run Matches of the Eclipse. I love the anti-magic, especially when I'm soloing Reapers. It's really good when I see a Venji Reaper to be able to hit null magic and not worry about Horrid wilting and stuff like that for a little bit while I deal with everything else. I like Unholy Feeding. I wish I had more sneak attack dice, but it helps keep me alive pretty well with all the extra attempts I'm getting from killing stuff. And then, 20 spell power for my force spells doesn't suck. Obviously spell DCs and the mastery from the D5. Sorry, epic moment. Outside Reaper, 200 AC because I'm running this buckler. Will save is a little low. I'd like to get this up to 90s. Decent stats. Decent hit points. Obviously, Reaper will bump up my hit points quite a bit. So I'm 4K-ish in Reaper. Run over here to Feywild. We'll do a quick R10. Just show you how it plays. Assuming I don't screw things up. So with the shield belt, 248 PRR, I got 144 MRR. So that's distract. Lets me gather them up and then do that. So I got a Venji here. I carry these. I have End goggles and Charisma goggles, green steel. Sadly, the Mage Hand bluff doesn't work properly, so you'll aggro stuff no matter what. Yeah, it distracts from the Feydark Illusionist tree. Yeah, I find it really awesome, especially with the extra distance on it. Yeah, I think that's a way underrated ability if you're in Feydark as a caster. The other cool thing you can do with it, so you see these guys on the left. Let's say I didn't want to pull this whole group. So I could pull these guys away from them. Right? So now you don't have to worry about a full group. Assuming you don't have like a good AoE. Override bans? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The groups, yeah. Like if the groups are together, if you pull them apart, like I just did there, those guys didn't come. Another good example is in that Sharn Cog's quest, the Fire Temple. You can pull enemies away. So like I can do it again right here. You just have to learn how to position it. So those two over there, maybe got three. So I can wait it out. They'll return to their positions. Yes, exactly. It's one of those skills just like, yeah, Feign Death was. So you can see eventually like they'll wander back. It lets you do all kinds of interesting stuff. But I don't really need to do that per se. The Mage Hand Slap is just super good too. I know I'm not moving super fast here. It's more just kind of demoing stuff while I'm at it. But yeah, I think once you get good with that skill, you can do a lot of good stuff with it. So I really like the amount of control I have with this guy. The range is really good. I like to take advantage of the range quite a bit. Once I get my buffs and stuff going, I'm running about 70% dodge. Ah, stupid Despair Reaper. You ruined my attack. So I love stunning the Reapers and, getting all the helpless damage. Dodge is streaky, so you do have to be careful. Getting 230 temps every kill. It's not a ton. Most of it is from my T5 Shadow Dancer. I also have, I didn't have a lot of good caster augments, so I put a weird one in here. The Eye of Maybar gives some temps as well when you kill something. It's not a ton, it's like 15. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, I didn't know that it would work on casters or not the way it was worded. Hey, Tom. How you doing, dude? So we'll go up here. We'll distract these guys again. I'm doing pretty good. Just showing the trickster a little bit here. So, you know, that's not bad for R10, getting most of that group. Let's see, what I'm at. I don't have most of my buffs going at the moment, but I'm 53% at the moment. Like I said, it jumps up to 70 once I get everything going. Hey, leave me alone. The other thing that's way underrated is meddle with reality. One of the things I don't know that people catch on this is when you hit an enemy, you turn them into Fey or Magical Beast or something like that. Nice, Kev. So, like Iron Golems, you can PK. You use this, and then you can PK them. So you hit them with, you know, blind, for instance. Yeah, it's super useful. Another thing I use Distract for is like stealthing past enemies. So let's say there was a couple packs here. Let me find a place. There's a couple packs. Hey, a doomy. Alright, let's say I wanted to go straight right here. If I walked past those, they might detect me. So what I'm going to do is this. This will turn them to look the other way. And then I could just walk right past where they would have been looking. Now obviously I used my leap, my stealth leap. But you get the idea. You can use this to turn enemies in different directions and stuff like that. So it's got a lot of good uses. So I am a big Distract fan, if you couldn't tell. Ooh. Yeah, so this is where I like anti-magic aura. Oh, no problem, dude. Yeah, anti-magic aura, I love that for Venji Reapers. It lets me just totally ignore them other than their circles. You can't stand in the circles with it, unfortunately. It's also really useful in threats old and new with all those freaking casters. You can protect a lot of people in your group. Odd thing is, it seems to be so like if you're a half orc, the bubble is like super gigantic in comparison to a halfling. And I don't know if that's a visual thing or if it actually is protecting more people. So, just something to be aware of. And I usually save my past life wizard for bosses. Oh, there she is. Lost her for a second. So my damage isn't the highest damage for a trickster. It's more a versatile build. I know a lot of casters, tricksters are running the crossbow to get a huge amount of sneak attack dice. And I admit it'd be a lot more damage than what I'm doing because you're going to have 50 some sneak dice. Um, let's see where my. Yeah, I'm only 43 sneak attack dice. I don't have a curse for sneak attack dice. I haven't been lucky. When I activate the Shadow Mastery, it gives me a few more. And I really do like the Trickster, like, having track. Well, if this text herb will go away. So track is a really nice debuff for raids. Get the armored fortification down for the melees. Obviously, I still use my Mage Hand to help debuff in raids, just because of Metal with Reality. What am I doing there? Wrong thing. Metal Reality, you have another stacking fortification debuff. Saving throws, probably not as much as important, but so, you know, it's a pretty easy R10 on this guy. Lamortia I still have some trouble with because I can't land a lot of stuff, unfortunately. But, like, I don't feel like I was struggling any there at all. The trolls hit me a few good times. Alright, dude, have a good one, noob. Oh, yeah. So I ended up taking this instead of a meta magic. I figured, what the heck, I need points in here anyway. So I took metal nimble fingers instead of a meta magic because I knew I was going to get this for the sneak attack die and the bonuses to the disable because obviously disable is huge. You can go without this and just take another meta magic instead. All right, Brack, thanks, man. Appreciate the raid again. Oh, the improved meld. Oh, sorry. Regular milled. You don't like the extra 10% dodge? Yeah, I mean, I know the damage is higher, yeah, for sure. That was part of how I get up to 70 was the 15% from this. Okay. Yeah, it's like once per cast though, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, one nice thing is when I click my epic moment, I get that as well. Uh, wrong one. Yeah, the Shadow Mastery gives me that when I click it. Now, obviously, I have every past life on this guy, so it's easy to say, like, oh, this is what you should do. Outside Reaper, my disabled device is 142, and then 145 on my search. If I put on my glasses, it jumps up to 181. So more than enough on the disabled device if I need it. Yeah, this is my main character. So I don't play him as much anymore since I'm doing my build out for my other characters. But yeah, this guy's got everything done at the moment. I stopped kind of doing a lot of Reaper once I hit 156. So I got 161 points. The gear on here needs some work. Like I need to replace the necklace. I don't need this necklace anymore for the Insightful Con. I just haven't got around to replacing it. Um, Obviously, Red Wizard Sight. Artifacts, I couldn't find an artifact I really liked for this build, so I just put the Theurgy of Winter on here. I do toss occasional cold spell, but it's very rare. So I'm hoping with the expansion there's another artifact that'll work a little bit better for me. Weapon, I really like the Slayer of the Living. The extra 2d6 on here procs on every missile. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have got by with a lot less int and some more damage stuff in here if I wasn't doing the DCs on top of it. So I was trying to be a DC caster and that. These bracers, I got a decent curse on this. So I get this major sheltering, which is pretty sweet. The spell site doesn't suck. This will go up to 11 illusion next patch, which will be nice. Um, Obviously, everybody and their brothers using the season's warnings. I got a really good curse on this one, and then I got the dust to add the Reaper boot enchant to it. Really, that's the only Reaper item I'm wearing on this guy. Got a hard shard on here, which is, freaking huge. My curses, for the most part, suck. Really, I'm wearing this for the Profane Well-Rounded and the Exceptional Healing Amp. The Insightful Intelligence doesn't do much for me anymore. I ran Clouded Dreams just because it's really hard to get this exceptional stuff that I want. And the Insightful Spell Focus Mastery. The Nightmare Guard is occasionally okay. I lose some spell points and some will saves, but for the most part that doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I was looking at that. Um, it's just hard to get everything I wanted. If I remember correctly, that doesn't have the insightful saves on it, or spell DCs. Yeah. So the quality int I don't need. The quality impulse would be a small amount of damage. But that's all it would do for me, because I've got the Red Wizard side here for quality potency. So the unlocked mine would give me 10 more force power. But then I would have to deal with, I would lose the exceptional spell power here. I could get that somewhere else, but the big thing is the insightful spell focus mastery. But without this ring, I'm a bit over 5,000 spell points. Obviously this drags me down a bit. Got the raid here. This is where I threw all my force crit damage and sacred DCs. Let's see. I went with the Lemordian vest here with the fort and enhanced ghostly. Got the sneak attack curse on it. Melancholic, I don't really have anything I want in that slot at the moment. I did get lucky with a good curse, yeah. The Major Ant was a great curse. The other light vest from Lemordia is really nice for the +5 luck bonus. I don't need that because I'm getting a +6 luck bonus for my epic destinies. And then this is decent. I mean, well, this would be decent if I were actually meleeing, I should say. But my pure int hat, so I've got all the int on this. I keep thinking about putting a Reaper on it just to get the +2 stats. Yeah, so let's see, right here. I took Luck of Heroes in Heroic. So I end up getting +7 to all my saves total, because Luck of Hero gives you a +1 just stacking, and then you get the +6 luck bonus to saves and skills from this if you have Luck of Heroes. So I felt like that was worth it. And I do have a Dark Gift. I am a big believer in this Dark Gift. I would not take it till you get the upgrade. The Echoing Soul is just so nice on a skill monkey. And a skill monkey that's a caster as well. You're getting quite a bit of extra spell power for free. I like this for a spellcaster feat better than I do the other one that has a big chance of nerfing your damage for a bit. You got to watch out for the CC on it. Obviously you can get rooted and all that stuff. But with the upgrade it only lasts 3 seconds and you get a little bit more bonus as well on the saves and skills. That's partly why my skills are so high without any kind of skill item on. And then if I need to get my skills higher, I've got a couple skill items. I'm a big believer in the green steel charisma for bluffing. This gives me no fail Reaper bluff, so I use this whenever I come across dooms and stuff like that when I'm soloing. Sometimes you can't account for it, like you'll have a Reaper spawn in late, but you know, you can help take care of other stuff that way. And you know, the insta kill with a 142 DC doesn't suck. Yeah, and that's why I went with these gloves from the raid. I had got a decent curse on them as well, I guess. The +2 dexterity doesn't suck. I want to get a Reaper glove enchant on them. That'll give me another +1 skills. So I'm kind of trying to get the Reaper dust from the memento or the Reaper frag stuff. So if I get a gloves, I'm putting it on these. But yeah, that's how I play my trickster. Like I said, there's probably a lot better builds out there. I like this. You know, obviously Thief Acrobat, really strong to get all that extra run speed for the 3 points. And yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I had to name him Hanzo. Not a lot of people get it. A lot of my pet names are references to stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I got my Doom Reaper Doctor Doom. Uh, the little Black Rose Wolf pup I named Chihuahua. Eddie the Head. Not quite like Iron Maiden, but I thought Eddie the Head would be pretty funny here. Ah, nice. Mine is named after a guildie who vanishes a lot on us. I got one named Real Deathy here. My little kobold I named Paparazzi. Let's see. What did I got? Soft Rock. I got a guildie named Burlap, so this is Bearlap. Mr. Frosty, as opposed to Mr. T. Mr. Rodogo, Domo Arigato. The Light Lantern, Lumos. Figured a little Harry Potter reference there for that. Nice. Ice Cream, the Frost Render. My little elemental named Tempesta, or Tempestus, I should say. I need to name my cranium rat one day. I love cranium rats. They're one of my favorite enemies. Tingo the Raven, or Tengu. Beanholder. Sanguine Sandy the Blood Elemental. Rigel the Blue Fire Elemental, or Rigel, I should say. I should have named him Throg instead of Thor. It's the same thing, just the Thor Frog. Yeah, Pinky in the Brain, yep, would be good. Gene Simmons for the demon here. See Me See You on the Beholder. Facehugger Spider, because he looks like a facehugger in my opinion. The Mimic killed you on hardcore. See if I got any other good ones. Oh, Clever Girl, the Raptor. Yeah, the See Me one was good. We used to hang out a lot. Mr. Bitey, the pup from hardcore, the Feyhound. This is a deep cut. I don't know if any of you will get this. Francis Dollarhide, the Red Dragon. Yeah, I got a ton of pets. Oh, it's all good, dude. Yeah, Francis Dollarhide's a very deep cut. Honestly, I don't remember why I named this one Bill Manspeaker. uh, I like this one, Cylon. Hey, Phineas. The little robot always makes me laugh, so I had to name him Cylon for my little golem. And for folks that don't know, that's Belt's character. Super Chicken! Nice. And then I got a guildie that's named Roxgar, Roxgar. So I named this in honor of him to be Roxgar. Yep, I can't see him. Nice, designer boots. Excellent. I'd probably name him like Florida Pet or Florida Man Pet. Hey, Boo Boo. Hey, hold up a second. Don't summon a new one. Let me find mine. Where is my owl? Dadgummit. There he is. I thought I'd rename mine Boobo. Huh. I thought I'd renamed it. Oh well. I was about to say we have the exact same name. Yeah, I was going to name mine after Clash of the Titans as well. I could have swore I named it after Clash of the Titans. Yeah, dude, Clash of the Titans, best movie ever when I was a kid. I can't believe mine's not named though. I could have swore I renamed it. Yeah, quite possibly. Okay. That's probably what happened. I was like, I I was like, I'm remembering naming him immediately after Clash of the Titans. I don't get the reference on that name though. It's a Joji. Oh, Iroquois mythology. Nice. I did not. I'm not familiar with that mythology. Yeah, I had to do a quick Google search to look it up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish I had a mini scarecrow. I could never seem to get it. Oh, nice, Sardonisms. And welcome in. Yeah, he was telling me you also appreciated Hanzo Hasashi. Did anybody figure out the Red Dragon yet? If anybody looked it up. I appreciate it. And howdy. All right. You've seen Silence of the Lambs, right? Okay, so the book before that, where Clarice's boss was the main character. Yeah. So the serial killer was named Francis Dolarhyde, aka the Red Dragon. Like I said, it's a deep cut. So I figured, hey, it's a red dragon. Might be a good one to hide in there, see who catches it. The very first Red Dragon movie they did for TV was really awesome too. I didn't like the second one they did, but the first one was great. I believe, yeah, they called it Manhunter was the first one. It's been so long since I've seen it. The wheelchair scene always sticks out in my mind. Yeah, yeah, they didn't actually call it Red Dragon, but yeah, it was based on the book. I love this sword cosmetic, by the way. If you ever want kind of a dark lightsaber thing, so you take the Esper and then you put the forget which aura I put on it. I think it's the Shadow aura, but the Esper holds auras pretty well. I really like that dark kind of quasi-real sword thing. Yeah, I know the Slayer of the Living looks like a pick. I look like a melee character with the sword and shield. I love this cosmetic with the little poison bag on the back. Yeah, the shield just for the tankiness. Um, getting extra AC, and then obviously I could put all the Lamania stuff on it. I could have run another weapon or something, but the buckler was going to do me pretty much the same as a weapon. Yeah, yeah, that's where I put my force power. I almost used a crafted ring for it, since I had a one with the +2 extra levels on it. So I'd have got more force crit and more force damage. But I went with this instead. And then bucklers are just generally useful for other characters. So if I need to, like if I, re-gear or something, I can use this buckler just in general. I could have went with a small shield and still used evasion, but then you got spell failure. I would have to have negated somewhere. Yeah, the Warlock Bracer's decent. I just wanted to get the illusion DCs out of this. I'm kind of glad I did it this way because the next patch is going to make this item a lot better compared to what I was going to do was the Isle of Dread augments. So sadly, the Isle of Dread augments aren't going to be moved up that much. So I wouldn't have got any benefit from those in comparison to this. So, yeah, that's how I play my Trickster. I enjoy the heck out of it. It's a really fun character, really versatile. Be able to toss a few heals. I didn't take like sound bursts and stuff in there. I felt like the force SLAs were more important for me. And then because I already got insta kills and other methods, I didn't take the insta kill here. I took the heal instead. My heal spell power is not super high. I'm 741. I don't have a really high crit chance or positive power, but it's enough for out of combat. Yeah, Greater Shout's great. I mean, it's really nice to have. I wish it caused helpless damage. That's one thing that really bothers me about it. I've got Greater Color Spray, which works most of the time for me. As I work on my DCs, I can make that better. In Reaper, I got about 1100 force spell power, so, that's pretty good. I could add more crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having all that. Um, Obviously, I'm running Deep Gnome over here. Having the Trickster Pass Lives gets me a little bit more force and all that good stuff. So, yeah. And then the Dark Gift is giving me like 23 Spellcraft, which is getting me, 23 more spell power there. Where's my Spellcraft? Yeah, I mean, I got 145 Spellcraft. So, like, that's a lot of spell power for free. Sorry, 158 Spellcraft. I'm looking at search. So 158 extra force damage just from that. So yeah, Spellcraft's pretty damn big. Gotcha. Yeah, are you running the Dark Gift? Okay, so you'd have 150 something with the Dark Gift. Yeah, I have the 100 int. Obviously, yeah, it's a big buff to it. Let's see, Green Steel puts it to 175. That's the other thing with the bracers is I have 22 on the bracers. What I'll likely put up here is the evocation, evocation focus, and insightful spellcraft. I think it's winter beads or something like that. So the winter beads would get me another like 11 all the time. I just haven't bothered. I was waiting for jeweler's kits and stuff to go on sale to pick up some. Yeah, the elder bonus is huge. If I didn't have a heart shard, I'd be running the elder bonus with a gem of many facets. I love the gem of many facets. And actually might have replaced my necklace if I did that. Because I've got some really good gem of many facets in legendary. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to replace my hat. So what I would do is trinket necklace and goggles. And the reason being, I think it's this one. Yeah, so I've got this Elder Knowledge Desert Starless Nights. So I'd be able to pull the helpless damage in and the Elder's Knowledge. And then obviously I'd recraft it. When I was running running this as a Dark Apostate, this is what I was running for it. And then I got the Universal Spell Power Curse on it. Not a huge amount, but it's a pretty nice lucky gem roll. And then I've got this one if I was to do as well. Like, I don't like this one because it's only 15 PRR as opposed to the 30. But if I ever do a fire build, I'll throw that on because that'll give me a ton of extra crit chance because both of those will stack. And then I was running this one for a while with 3 pieces of the Might of Abishai. I really wish I could get this Divine Fortune on a weapon. That's such a great curse if you can get it on a weapon. It sucks on other stuff. And then this one, if I want extra tankiness, I've occasionally run that one too. Get the Wards of House Kundarak. I usually run the shield if I'm doing that one, or the bracers. The bracers are a pretty good defensive item, so you can get a lot of extra stuff out of that. And I'm going to switch back to the sorcerer and continue doing some reapers here. I do love that cosmetic, the Drow Hunter armor. It's just really cool in my opinion. I like the lightning trail on the Air Sork and the Storm Singer, just having that on your shoulders. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, it's a cool robe. It's the iron skin robes, I think. I saw that and I'm like, that looks like it'd be really cool for the Storm Singer. I can tell you the exact name as soon as I get in. Come on, game. Iron Weave Robe. It's not too hard to get. I think I ran the quest once and got it. Um, it is from... Actually, no, I just bought it. It's from Plane of Night. I probably used runes for it, so I didn't even run it. Yeah. Yeah, so Vaughn 6 item. Sorry, I totally forgot where I got it. Yeah, it looks really awesome. This one's going to be rough. I don't have any force absorb on this character at the moment. So I suspect I'm going to need this. Hopefully not, but... Usually I try to kite him around. Hey, Crazy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just working on my low past life character, try to get him up. What's new with you, man? Killed any gods lately? I said, how you doing? You killed any gods lately? Hey, I'm not going to activate him yet. Nice. What are you playing these days? This has been a pretty good Danzig playlist. Nice, yeah. Tricksters are awesome, man. We were just on mine a few minutes ago. I'm looking forward to doing new past lives on him with the Dwergar. Oh yeah, I forgot I can res in there. I screwed up where I put my guy. Yep, I didn't think I was going to get out of that. Alright, that's good. It'll give me time to heal. Go away. Yeah, I screwed up on my bluff. I went to put down my guy and put him too close to the steps. Well, that sucked. I love Thunder Snow. They move so damn slow with it. That was a close one. So, like I said, this guy doesn't have many past lives. So R4 is a bit of a challenge for him. I didn't switch out the Spellsinger gear whenever I did this, so he's not the toughest guy. And I just want to get 3 sorcerer pass lives on him. Alright. He should be out now. Alright, got the room cleared. Nice. He missed. I got lucky with the timing when I leaped there. I was like, yeah, he's probably going to try to force damage me anytime now. I got super lucky on that timing. Few close calls, but managed to do it. And then got up to 60 points on this guy now. I'm hoping to get to 63 this life. I want the extra spell points. And then I'll get some extra spell pin. I'm really bad on my spell pin at the moment. What kind of trickster build are you doing, Crazy? crossbow or Feydark? And let's have my air on air violence. Thank you, Sky Guardian. Yeah, I know a lot of missile spammers are doing crossbow for all that extra sneak attack dice. So yeah, Belge, you can see I pulled those couple that time without getting the whole room. Mostly just because I wanted to see how many I could pull out there so I didn't have to fight both groups at once. It seems I end up getting a lot of them anyway. More dots. Minus 50 DKP. Speaking of old jokes. No, I've been playing DDO. I just hadn't been streaming a ton. Come on, darling. That's a chest. You can open it. I moved over to Thrain with the move. Everybody probably knows this, but don't walk back if you can help it here. If you walk back through this hallway, it causes a few extra fights. So if you detour, the fight in the hallway and the fight in this room doesn't spawn. Yeah, and I've been playing my alts quite a bit. Hey, more Fear Reapers. Great. That was a rough fight. I didn't do very well on that one. Surprise! Oh, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed the last hardcore season, even though it wasn't really a true hardcore. It was a lot of fun. I should have gathered those, probably. Yeah, I did the season with STN out of my guild, or their guild. I'm just a member of it, I should say. Um, I kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say cheese it. More of I just went with the kind of meta build this time. I didn't really do anything unique. So I did the Bard, Shatterkai, single weapon fighting, yada yada yada. I didn't feel like coming up with a hardcore build this life or this time around, so I just did the old standard that a lot of people do. It felt dirty doing it, but one of those things. Whoa, shit. They messed me up. Nice. Caster DPS, I'm assuming. Damn, they hit me hard. Yeah, flavored souls are really good though. And yes, I call them flavored souls. Let's go and get rid of this death penalty since I can. This next section's a bit rough with all the knockdowns. My melee character I'm trying to get class completionist on right now. He's currently a Dragon Lord favored soul. I got one more class to do after this, and then I'm going to switch to racials on him. I'm going to try to do this the right way. It's going to be interesting. Damn. One group down, another group up. I usually, I don't know, I can cheese this and not worry about, damn it, not getting any time away from him. Alright, got him down at least. Usually I just fight him from, like, right here and not worry about the slots. Their knockdown is almost death in there. Because their knockdown's so damn long, but I'm immune to knockdown at the moment. I really should shrine more to get the extra crit damage and extra hit points. I feel so weak on this guy compared to my trickster. Let's put her over here just in case I need it later. I don't like using hirelings, but feels cheap for me when I'm trying to solo Reapers to pull in hirelings, but I need all the help I can get on this guy sometimes. I gotta do better with targeting the Fear Reapers. little metal health going. Ah, I hate when they teleport into the wall. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance being a stone guard. I think I got more souls in this quest than I have the last, like, 10 combined. I hate you can't pick up souls that dropped when you were at full mana after. Not playing super well today either. I need to do better about using my corners and stuff like that to grip groups together. Excuse me. Figured I'd stop at the shrine just to get the crit damage buff from Primal Avatar. The 5% spell crit damage never sucks. I love the minus 17 to saving throws that Thunder Snow does as well. I love Irresistible Dance for Reapers. It's kind of my go-to for this guy whenever I get Reapers at me, since I can't freeze them. A little more human than human. Nice, 55 cookies. I'll take that. There they are. Ooh, treasure. I don't know if this is intended, but you can get this first group out of there. Yeah, it's nice for sure. Alright, time to get some buffs going. Okay, copies, earn your keep. The air elemental saves me so much trouble. If If I'd have had all those rogues on me, I'd have been in trouble. I end up clearing a lot of stuff that I probably don't have to, just because I like to have room to move back if need be. I don't know if I want to run the slave lords or not. Can do the first couple of them fine, but that third one, that final fight is just vicious. Well, Mask of Deception doesn't have a Reaper mode, so I don't have to worry about that. This first quest may light me up at the end. All that spell damage from the angels are just vicious. I could probably cheese it and do one at a time, but I don't know if I'll do that. I hate that these blades just track you. It's annoying. Oh, Reaper. Crap. Thought there was another soul, but guess not. There's a ton of fights in this quest you can skip to. Hey, leave Darlene alone. Everybody likes to pick on Darling. I am going to summon the hireling, just put out here just in case. Ah, good old Danzig. Ah, almost got a multi-kill. One thing I do dislike about Cocoon is that you stop getting the healing if the temps go away. I really wish you still got the healing for the duration. The temps are just a little bonus. I'm gonna skip all the fights on the way back. Ah, fear. I really need to get some lightning crit damage on this guy. Definitely can feel how bad the damage is, especially in comparison to my Storm Singer version. So as long as you do that area quick enough, the hallway fights won't respawn. They will over time, though. So I usually just detour back to the beginning instead of running back through all the other fights. Yeah, see, if you don't walk back through here, none of these fights happen. You have to trigger them as you move through. This one will still happen, though. It always happens. You know, get the wrong pet out. I gotta stay on theme here and have Tempestus out. I missed that damn adept there. I gotta get rid of him. Surprised he didn't power word stun me. That Babolith is awesome. They did a really great job with the artwork on that Babolith. Why is it locked? What did I miss? Ah, there it is. those bells. Probably not the best path, but it works. Hey Slug, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was focused on the puzzles and missed you coming in. That should be enough. Go shrine real quick. Probably gonna need the hit points and damage from shrining. Oh, nice. How you liking it? How so? See if I can separate them some. Oh, gotcha. got her. Oh, she's lighting me up already. Ah, what hit them? I'm toast. Okay, I think I know what happened. Yeah, Warlock's nice having all that AoE. I think where I used the pet, I'm betting the pet shot those. That was my stupidity about using the pet. Because I had the Archon, the Planetar by itself. So let's see about fixing this. And that's why I put here. Alright, good. Let's see what else I can separate. That was good, being able to separate those four. Okay. I hate... It feels cheesy doing this, but... Ah, I didn't mean to cast that at him. That's fine. Yep. Ah, good old Roy Nelson. I haven't thought about him in ages. Oh, I gotta get over here and get this Reaper down. Come on. This fight I know is just a rough one with low MRR. Those little guys nuke the heck out of you. And I made the mistake of summoning the pet. That was... I had this guy by himself. So, one death. I'm not surprised, sadly. This fight's just vicious. I guess that's the reason why I have a high bluff. um, in case you're wondering, I use the same Dark Gift on this guy. Uh, Being a charisma guy, I still have 122 spellcraft on this guy, which is nice. Helps out quite a bit with the spell power. I'm missing an easy 33 extra spell power. If I had 3 Stormsinger lives, that'd be 15. If I had 3 Chaos Mancer lives, that'd be another 18. Which would be very nice to have right now. Summon my security blanket. Ah, good old Faith no more. Wonder what Roy Nelson's up to these days, actually. Now that you mentioned him. Okay, makes sense. I'm assuming you mean he's teaching MMA. Or is he an actual, like, school teacher? He used to piss off Dana White so much. White wanted to cut him, but he kept winning. I think Dana White hated him more than he hated Tito. And it was just because how he looked. Hey guys, come over here. God, I love this song. Epic was such a epic song. I mean, it was aptly named. That was a bad cast. Improved precise lightning bolt. Oh, I should probably use Lightning Bolt instead of Thunder Snow, just so they all come together. I'm a big proponent of using terrain to make enemies come to me. Um, if you ever played EverQuest, using walls and stuff was one of the most important skills you could have. Just because so many enemies would just nuke you and kill you if you didn't get hit and stuff like that. So being able to control the enemies was really big. Gee, God, looks the guild. Hey, cookies. Oh yeah, watch that Hezru dance. I don't know if any of you guys are in the DDO Discord or not. I posted a link in there earlier today of a 19-year-old DDO video. That was freaking awesome. Let me find it real quick. It's nothing super unique, just cool to see someone doing the dancing on enemies 19 years ago. I think my weapon wanted me to know the mission was going well. Man, how many waves have I got to do on this thing? Silly chimps. Well, I'm not going to have my bubble for the final fight, but that should be okay. And man, this one on R10 really sucks. It seems like the demon summon stuff faster on R10. I was trying this one on my Trickster, and I ended up with like 30 demons in there, and 2 Doom Reapers, and a Vengi, and it just got out of hand quick in that final room. Oh no, I'm thrown in the air. Whatever shall the Irish sorcerer do? Alright, 30k to the next point still. Not bad. I'm spoiled by the Dragon Lord Leap. You can use it underwater, you can use it while mounted. I just use it all the frickin' time. Good old GNR. I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not. Should be able to have it like a little low. Good old blind. Yeah, so my DCs on this are really bad. I'm 116 on the burst. Really, these 3 sorcerer lives are going to be essential for me to do my spell singer better too. My spell singer ends up having a lot more DCs than my Sork does, at least. Um, spell singer gives you a lot of evocation DCs, which helps a ton. Hey guys. I always forget these paths, like which one to do first and all that. I need to do this quest more. Thought one of them had vanished, but I guess not. Sadly, my search on this guy is really bad. I didn't even be able to put any points into it trying to get the other stuff. That's one problem with sorcerers, lack of skill points. I mean, I could have got gave it my 2 balance or whatever, but I needed to heal probably. Needed concentration. Needed a few points in jump, not a ton. Spellcraft is obvious. UMD obvious. This was such a great Danzig album. I do have Masshold Monster, but my DC is atrocious. So I don't use it a ton. I should probably try to use it more on the Reaper packs. But literally my DC is just absolute dog crap. It's 97. was a surprise. Yeah, those guys lit me up. I'm shocked I lived through that one. Yeah, I went the wrong way as usual. So much carnage. I got a decent PRR for a Sork, but hey, Isekai, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? You must have had a quick stream, because when I started you weren't on. Hey, Voodoo Man, Juju. Well, hopefully you can get a good rest in, man. And thanks for the raid. Okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm just playing my low past life Stormsinger, doing random Reapers, trying to earn some Reaper points and some sagas before I can TR. So I'm like 30k from a Reaper point here. I only got a few past lives on this character. It's a new project character. Technically, I'm going to be doing all Stormsinger for the racial lives, but I need to get these sorcerer past lives in for the evocation DCs. So I'm doing 3 air sorcerers in a row to keep the theme of the project going. Uh, like I said, doesn't have a lot of past lives, not a really strong character. So I'm really only able to solo R4 mostly. think there's another shrine up here. Hope everybody's having a good day. And you joined at a really good time, music guy. Had some Motorhead starting. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. I hate blue Abishai. You can just be power word killed. Yeah, I'm still wearing all my Stormsinger gear here, so... Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. The way you're going, that's what, 10 weeks? Yeah, but you're damn fast on the past lives. Sure. Yeah. So you're just going to do 1 to 20 then, right? Well, yeah, that's just because you're used to zooming through a past life times 4 a week. Why are you TRing it iconic? Okay. Let's gather these guys up. Oh, she vanished quick. Hopefully she attacks my elemental. Nope. She wants me. What all classes you got left? Is that triple everything or just what you need for completionist? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Of course they're all blue Abishai. Gotcha. What's your final build going to be once you're done? I'll be disappointed if it's not a stick build, man. Sure. You'll have plenty to do, Seal, then. Work on your third Uber completionist. Well, you're also going to get 6 more lives in, what, probably 2 weeks? Alright, well that's that done. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the Dwergar. House J, huh? Where's this guy? Nice. Well, you've got the iconic Dwergar coming in a few weeks, so you can combine that with some of your class lives. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're nearly Uber on the second one. Yeah, I'll be switching back playing my main when that happens as well to get those 6 lives in. Now, why am I buffing? I know better than that. Yeah, I really hope they get the simple weapon stuff fixed on the iconic. I really want to try a Dwarven Thrower build with Brutal Throw, but I don't know if I want to gear it fully. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. Get out of that, darling. These kobold and their reflex saves. And I'm going to try to be around every Wednesday from now on, guys. Uh, I just do this for fun. I'm not trying to make a living or anything out of it. But, I'm going to start streaming again, try to do it on Wednesdays at least. So I have a semi-predictable schedule. Monday and Thursday are mostly out because I got guild nights on those nights. So we're doing raids and R10s and stuff like that. And I don't want to, like put people on the spot asking them to let me stream that stuff. So, I'll probably pop on Tuesdays at times, but Wednesdays will be my kind of standard night. See how close I'm getting. 26K. Got a long ways to go, unfortunately. Ah, man. What did I... Jesus, I'm horrible tonight. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't really need to do these traps, but it's XP. Well, Reaper XP anyway. Lots of champs in that mess. This fight's probably going to kick my butt. Some lightning on lightning violence here. Whew. Close one. This room in here always reminds me of the Eddie Murphy movie, The Golden Child. Hey, Guppy. How's it going, dude? Nice. What you watching? Huh. I have never heard of it. That was a television serial. Based on a 1964 novel Simulacron 3. Huh. Sounds cool. Where are you watching it? Yeah, I mean, reading the description on the Wikipedia makes me think of like Philip K. Dick type stuff. And maybe I'm reading too much into that, but it makes me think of some of his stuff. More of a philosophy about technology and stuff like that. You know, I probably should have shrined at some point. Okay, Internet Archive. Nice. I'll have to search it up. Thanks for the that. Sounds interesting to me. It's funny how many movies are on Internet Archive. I saw Howling 1 was on there recently, which surprised me. Yeah, it's what it sounds like based on reading it. More about philosophy than action per se. Stupid arcane oozes, go away. I haven't had jack or squat drop. I'm mostly running all the Reaper quests, just trying to get some Reaper points on this low past life guy. I honestly should be doing the sagas. I know regular sorcerer because I need the evocation DCs. So just regular old Sorc 20. I don't have many past lives on this guy. If I was going to do Wild Mage, I'd probably want some past lives for the racial points. I'd like to get the Wild Mage knocked out because that'd be 18 universal spell power for me. Yeah, though when I did it, I wanted to get rid of the bad effects, so I used the racial points to get rid of those. And obviously, I didn't run the extra spellcaster levels. I guess that's a thing. I shouldn't be playing with this. I was being a little risky there with the ooze. The hat or the pot on the head is pretty funny. Yeah, I wish we could get a mount like that. That would be awesome. A hardcore ooze season or something would be sweet. Heck yeah, I would love it. You die now. Alright, darling, trap time. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to switch back to my main and do the 6 lives, but Duergar looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. You know, it's not. The race is not super powerful like some of the ones we've got recently, but I'm fine with that. It's not. Doesn't have to be like super powerful to be fun. I like the simple weapon thing they're trying to do with it, to have that alchemist stuff that you can play with it. That should be pretty cool. Ooh, blind. That's not good. I'm probably going to do an alchemist thrower, at least on the base Dwergar, just to try it out with all the simple weapon stuff. Yeah, they do get that extra pick crit range. So like Dragon Lord works well with them because you can get the extra crit range and the 2 multi. Obviously, you're not going to have a huge crit range, but you're going to have a little bit better than normal. So you can get a ×7 crit range on just a regular crit. So you could run like 3 Bard with a light pick to swashbuckle. Not that you need to swashbuckle actually with this, because you're going to get the crit range already from Dwergar if you have the points. So you could do Dragon Lord to get the +2 multi, the +1 crit range from Dwergar. Probably single weapon fighting. Or you could do 2 weapon fighting if you really wanted. Yeah, you could do Kensai instead. You wouldn't need Dwergar, or you would lose some crit multi. So then Kensai gets both its range and multi, doesn't it? It gets the multi from the core, and I think the T5 has the range. But you get some extra attack and damage for sure. Yep. Alright, key is over there. These slots are going to suck with all their lightning absorb. There's the key. Yeah, auto crit attacks will be nice with that for sure. Who said you could stop dancing? Yeah, I mean, obviously Dragon Lord is just super powerful. Alright, dude. Have a good one. About forgot my fungus. Saw a live video of Puddle's Pity Party singing this with Primus. Like, holy shit, was it good? I should get her out just in case. I hate when those guys die on the puzzles. I had to pull them back just so I could not have them block the puzzle for ages. Oh man, my hireling got murked. Guess I left her in a bad spot. That's what you get for picking on my druid. This will be the last quest for me tonight, by the way, folks. I'll raid out to somebody after if you stick around. We'll help somebody else out. It's always nice to raid someone else in the community. I appreciate all the raids I got today, too. Pay that forward some. Ah, killing in the name of. I think it's killing in the name of. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. Silly Abishai. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. You know, I have never raided Potion Hoarder. So let's raid him. He's a good guy. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good night. I appreciate it.